drops keep falling on my head. This is interesting. Seeing what camera shots it chooses to do. Incredibly interesting. This is my last little supply run, and then I should be able to push to the next area, no problemo. Probably over-prepared. I have no clue. Oh, ow. I had my cat on my lap. She scratched me real good jumping off my lap earlier today. I was bleeding and everything. Yeah, while this drive finishes, I'm gonna go feed them real fast. Be right back. Enjoy the scenic view.
Trouble nearby.
Huh. I was very interested to see where I would end up. Not too shabby for not, looking at all. So I haven't connected the right, and this should be fully connected. And then it's funny that the road circles this enemy base, but the enemy base is the worst. Like, I say the worst because they don't steal much supplies, because I think other players just sidestep, so they don't ever have stuff, which means I can't go steal all their stuff. Whereas other enemy bases, that are like next to places, people get their stuff stolen all the time. And when I say people, I mean other players. I don't know how, but they do. To me, that's ludicrous. I've never been outed by bandits. I'm too good. Way too good. Oh my gosh. You're telling me I'm shy by 80? I'm shy by 80 ceramic? Oh no. Are you kidding me? 80 ceramic? You're gonna do me dirty by 80. 80. Alright, I have a new plan. I'm not doing that drive again. Just to finish this road. There is bound to be ceramic in there. 80. 80. Wait a second. Can't I tell what's inside this? 40. Okay, so they are up. Just a little sippy sip. Just a little sippy sip. See how they don't have any gear? Also, notice how they don't have a truck. It's my handiwork. Pretty sure both of their cars are just on the other side of the river. And I learned that they don't get them back. So they don't have truck patrol anymore. So these guys, they don't get resources. They're like the poorest bandits that exist. Why is the truck right there? Where's the other one? I tried to kick. Ow!
Are you okay, Sam?
Sorry, Lou. We gotta get a little... this isn't gonna work out anyway. They didn't have the resources I needed. It's okay. And by they didn't have the resources, I mean barely. I had 40 in the box. I need 80. I can't believe that I'm resource crippled right there. That's... Blech. What I'm gonna do though... Does it feel like I have a flat tire? Can you get a flat tire? Something feels off. Alright, here's that. Straight up all the metal you need. So I have two choices. Two roads diverged. If I go this way, I ride the coast till I get to this, which can zip line. I mean, that doesn't really, that's the slow way. This place doesn't have it. I would have to go to this place, tram ride, to get back to this place, to get back to this. The car would be left here, drive the car back, or I see if this place has ceramic. The ceramic, the gold of all the freaking... They got metal. Fine. The downside of going this way what is the downside of going this way? Just longer. Zipline's fast, but
Now entering Cairo
guess. Hang on. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Here we go. Will this car have the battery? I think it will.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ceramic. Ugh. I still don't know what I need to do to activate that dude. My melee combat went up. Because I punched that guy. Good.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Of course he likes the ride. Why would he not? So I'm pretty sure I don't have the resources down here. Because this is not a storage place. Hang on, isn't there a zip? There's a zip from here to here. To there. I'm kind of curious. The monorail is 2 minutes to ride. Not expecting this type of slowdown. Now this doesn't connect to the other one, does it? Nope. So I can scan? Is that all I can do? Can I drop? I mean, I don't want to. I kind of want to try to. Try to drop like right here. Yeah. And the question is, from here, is it a dead end? No! Oh gosh, you can drop. Cool. I didn't know. Hi, I need 80 ceramic. Just 80. That's all. It's just as ridiculous for me as it is for you. I don't want to talk about it. Just give me 80 ceramic, please. Do you have it? Barely, freak. Did anything else? No. You know what?
Feels good.
Just... Two minutes. It's the downside. Happy Lou. It's the upside. Nice monorail. Transporting one Sam. What about anything else? Nah, nothing else. Well, 80 ceramic, but that's attached to the Sam. It's all relative. So I can jump down off of this thing. Now, why would I want to? That's the question. That would damage my gear. I think. It would allegedly damage my gear. I love how the coverage cuts at the station. I don't get that. Pretty sure it has to do with that base that's in the middle of the water. I went into it and I can't activate it, so it's story locked or something. Good thing is, it should go real fast after this part. I got my 80 ceramic, good. So I can finish the one road, good. Then I can come back here. This is so counterintuitive. Then I can come all the way back here to start the mission. Now, if only a zipline connected that, to where I didn't have to, you know, cancel. My car has a thumbs up? Who thumbs upped my car? I didn't do. Can I do that?
Hey!
Somebody else see my car? Kangaroo. Now I have a cat thumping at my door. Or Kate's home very early. It's probably Alexis thumping at my door. She gets upset when she's not invited in here with me. She'll be okay. I just gave them all sorts of good food. Flaked seafood bonanza or whatever.
Feels good.
There we go. Back on track. Watch. This isn't going to be the final road, is it? There's going to be another road after this that needs to be upticked to be up to snuff. If this camp had anything worthwhile, I would clear it out. I found the best spot over there. You just snipe it. Just because I got hit earlier. Don't let that fool you. I know what I'm doing with that camp. Guaranteed. '80s ceramic. Here you go. I had to go on a freaking lengthy journey for it. '80s ceramic. You can kiss 80 ducks. That's what I say. Now fabricate my road, please. Does it connect? It does. I'm actually quite surprised. I thought for sure I'd have one more auto paver. Oh, that means we can do the mission. Well, I could have done it with no road. Probably. Hello, North. Pretty sure it's gonna be empty. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Pizza chef. How come that person's name is on the road that I just completed? I am fairly confident. Oh boy. He got his buddy. He was going to revive his buddy. There's no way he'll catch up to me. But it definitely feels like I got a flat tire again. So on one hand, I could take this all the way around. On the other hand, right there, that little in between is like perfect. Sometimes I feel like the road isn't the fastest way. I mean, it's the easiest way to transport a crap ton of material. And that's why I'm taking the time to build it up. But it takes time to build it up. Lots and lots and lots of time. No, I don't need to go there. Trying to think of the places.
Thanks for the help.
It's funny, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I just have to drive forever.
Thank you, guys.
Special beer delivered to the animal shelter. It's kind of interesting.
This one's for you. Handy. Thanks for the help.
All the roads. All the transport. All the pain and suffering.
This one's for you.
Some animal here. Forget where it is. Somewhere around here. You don't want to hit it. There it is. It's a trap. You could capture and take it to the animal shelter. If you wanted to. Alright, it is finally time to speed up this. Okay. First things first, private room. Let's do a full little prep for the next day. Full little prep. Oh, Rainy, my sweetheart. Kampai. Just go ahead and shower off the bad day there. 80 ceramic. Don't want to talk about it. Dolman.
Nothing like a warm shower.
Nothing like a warm shower. Caterpie. Crunch. His breath has to be reesty. After crunching 3 slugs, drinking 3 teas. Reestiest breath. Probably. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright, what's inside this? We have metal. I think I'm done with this. Let's... Actually... Let's see what the mission is. Deliver aid to the place that we just were at. To the place that I just built an entire road network to. Which... I don't know.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. What weather are you trying to warn me of? I mean, I'm going to be on the road the whole time. So... There's BTs right there. I didn't know that. Oh, I also did go back and build one more road this way. Kind of stopped here because the resources. 5,000 metal, 4,400 freaking 80 ceramic. That's not even all the way. So this place is cut off until further notice. Wait. It has a little icon that looks like it needs to be repaired. But when I look at that, that looks like it's 95%. Unless it's telling me that the road needs to be more repaired than the freaking. Oof. Can roads go into disrepair? You bet your bottom dollar they can. Are people gonna let them go into disrepair? They had better not. Okay, I guess we're taking the big truck. That's a lot of... Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have a ladder. I do not need an anchor. And I really don't need a ladder either. Not for what we're doing. Righty-ho, let's go. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. Sounds like a boss fight.
Anybody out there?
So we can do this a few different ways. This way. It's a little faster doing it this way. Where I just am speeding on my middle track. Or to do the scenic way. Which means I stop sprinting or boosting, if you could call this boosting. Set it up to where I don't even have to have my controller in my hand. Nah, this is slightly faster. I'm not gonna worry about picking up any other loot. We're just gonna deliver this stuff. And if I was gonna stop, I'd stop like right there. Ooh, even that has a little repair hammer next to it. Is my stuff just getting wrecked? Maybe. Reporter gave me 100 likes for my time fall shelter. Nice.
Thank you, God.
What the? Guess we're playing a song. Would it still play the song if I didn't have this road? This road took a lot of time. Is it still going to play the song? Oh. Oh, it is. Right there. From that spot, you can pretty much snipe everybody inside their base. If they had resources, I would consider hitting them every time. They just don't carry resources. Any of the other bandit bases, you're looting a crap ton of ceramic, metal, weapons. This one, maybe you get a baby sack of freaking chemicals and a blood bag or two. That's like it. So not worth your time killing them. Now, maybe in the future they get juiced. Could happen. Like, when inevitably they get stronger and they get more aggressive or something. I don't know. But as for right now, I don't fear them.
Can anybody hear me? My name's Sam.
Gatequake right here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just keep driving.
So that's the place, huh?
Have an earthquake, did we?
Process your orders and requests.
Here you go. Bunch of food.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does
Yes.
that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes,
Way
with
to
my
make an
car.
entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
I imagine that would have been an arduous journey if you didn't build the road. Probably.
I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you.
Road. Okay.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Sir, yes, sir. Cupid. Connect. 5 USB cards. Oh no, 6. I can't count them. 1, 2, 3. Seven. Mike Northcott. Northcott. Porter suit. A suit specifically for making deliveries. S-size card could be attached to the shoulders, hips, pattern of camouflage, snow, and asphalt. You gave me a new shirt. Mike, you and I are going to get along great. Give me
And now we're
clothes.
finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is this? A switchblade? Switchblade. Heated? A heated switchblade? Gravity knife. Out of duty ghost. Blood boomerang. Thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. How did he get my blood? That is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert ops. I think I'm going to be sneaking.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world.
Those
Which
effing
is why they're
brigands.
opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about the bloody boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
The throat.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
That's why the one guy has
The
those to the
brigands
right.
don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Higgins. It has to be.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the
Subsumed.
facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Okay.
We appreciate the help. But
Oops.
let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services.
Yes.
Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the
He
environment.
got his jacket in the
eliminating
women's
the
department.
remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
He's either Very fashion
This is
forward.
Tarzan. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chironium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
You want me to go into BT territory? Okay. But this place doesn't even have what I need to, like, set up.
You take care of yourself.
Okay, well. Bet you I need this. Grenade pistol. Probably. Just give me all that. So I still need to go do that. But that's not really a priority. Ooh, all the water got crazy, didn't it? Okay. So wait a second. They didn't give me... Oh, I guess it's just this. Why are all my things getting an icon? It doesn't need to be repaired. It has 97%. $91%. $95%. Okay. Do I have a ladder? In my cargo. Did I grab a ladder? Okay. 2 ladders. You say we're fighting BTs? Give me an extra blood bomb. Do I have a blade boomerang? Is that always part of my repertoire? I think it is. Okay. I think we're heading into a fight. If I was a betting man, I would say we're heading into a fight. You know what? We're totally heading into a fight. So, let's use this guy's storage place. Sir, I request to store things. That's our. In a fight, I'm not going to need a sticky gun. So I'm going to get rid of sticky gun. In a fight, I'm not going to need float carrier. Definitely don't need that. Or that. If it's not a fight. Who knows? I don't knows. Give me a shotty. Three of those. One of those. Shotty should do it. Climbing anchor? Who? Great. Okay. Preliminary save. Preliminary save coming up. Hello. Venom. Sam, don't get... Something's gonna happen. Tickle it. Isn't that the girl? Middle finger. Oh, that's worse. This is a nightmare. That's not a nightmare. That's a fun way. Oh, wait. That place is on fire. I wonder if this is a war. Wait a second. That looks like... I didn't prepare for this. It looks like we're celebrating... Oh gosh. What's the Mexican celebration of the Day of the Dead? Del Muerta? Is that right? Baghead? Oh, I can see your skull face. It's a youngie, a young Higgins. Your motorcycle's got lost in the poo. Whoa. Solid Snake! Why is he so badass? Stop! Oh man, there's no way. That's not as cool. Why do I suck so bad at getting good shot? Well, that one's actually a pretty good shot. I'll take that one. We'll celebrate that later. So Solid Snake. So solid. I wish I could get it with his half Skeletor face. Well, it's one of these sections. Good thing I brought my sunglasses and backwards hat. Okay, did it strip me of everything? I think it did, which is fine.
What in the world is this place?
This is the Carnival of Souls. Give me a gun. Or a firework. Okay. Or all my shiz. Let me just fix everything that you messed up. All right. Put the boots on the boot clip. Put the grenade pistol in the holster. No. Shotgun on the rack. Repair spray on the suit. Okay. Wicked. Don't ask questions. Just accept your fate, Dahlman. Actually, hang on a second. Dahlman, I have an idea.
Reporting for duty.
Scat it out!
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
I bet you this place is hard to render. Look at all the fireworks.
The spirits of the dead are close.
So let's not dilly-daddle in this place. Because this is probably rough for PS5 to work through. I heard hearsay that there's a section that is painful. I'd hate to burn out my PS5.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
It's not safe. Who do you see? Oh no.
All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
Why does this remind me of Life of Pi? Let me get my firefighter kit. Should wait. Preemptive fireman. Just doing my part. Bring it.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Yeah, but do they know that I'm here? Oh, the blood boomerang shows up here in secondary weapons. Oh yeah, they were just waiting for me. Shut off his head, sir. Like that? Like that, buddy? It's the big boy gun. Screw the assault rifle. Actually, no, wait. What do I need to level up? Not unarmed. We've maxed out unarmed. That's not the way to do this. So, handgun. Assault rifle. Sniper rifles is nearly maxed out, which makes me sad. Shotguns needs love. I think shotguns is the clear winner. Also, did I just see a map? I wonder where I am. Put out the fire for when I go upwards.
Now then.
I'm gonna let it top off on oil. Warrior assault rifle. Now that is more my style. Automatic rifle, close mid-range, live ammunition. Wait. Loaded with live ammunition? Like kill ammunition? Oh, this one says that too. Never mind. That's the best. You die like the rest, baby. Oh, those are people. Sorry, people. Should have warned him I had a grenade launcher on my shotgun. Right. There we go. Sir? Hang on. Am I supposed to put out the fire at the house? I mean, this is why you don't do fireworks unregulated. Oops, wrong button. How many blood bags do I have? I think we're fine. Warrior shotgun? I want to see what their shotgun's like. Okay, we have a few pathways. I bet you it lets me climb up this. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Oh, this is a trap. I know better. You can't fool me. Or just a... I'm not going to say a jump scare, but... Dang it, I wish I had my sticky gun. Oh man, I'm never going to see the warrior shotgun. Unless... Okay, one more time. Super jump! It's all in the wrist, really. The jump is in the wrist. It has a dot light. It's... Okay. Sure. I jumped. Okay, we better burn the other one first, though. Are we in like London or someplace? It's not Disneyland. I'll tell you that much. Oh, hello. Did I keep you waiting long, my guy? Break your Apple iPhone watch, did you? iPhone watch? Oh, you know he's serious when he's solid snakes. Sure. It's not bad. You always got to be ready. Can't get the cool ones if you're not ready. That one, too easy. But I bet you with the building behind, we could identify where this is and what place this is. Because these are real locations, I think. Now, I don't know. Maybe this is V for Vendetta. The burning of Parliament. See how long they held this pose? They expect you to get a photo of that one. That's why I don't want that one. I want a better one. Except you can't see his finger. It's too dark. Bring it.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Yeah, they're laying a trap. Of course they are. Do you think they're laying treats and candy for us out there? I wish I had the sniper, but I don't.
Here we go.
Wait. You're not gonna mark them?
Reconnaissance complete.
No.
Okay.
No. Reconnaissance is only complete when you mark them. It's fine. I don't rely upon you. Spring their trap. Wait, I have an idea. I don't have a hollow grenade? How? I always had one. Is it on my back? I swear I baked a hollow grenade into my... I'm disappointed with myself. Unless the game specifically wanted to make sure you didn't have one.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
What are you talking about?
Maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
When did you start not believing in me? Oh gosh. Woo! Empty. Where did that one go? Oh gosh. Yeah, their gun sucks. Good. Let's never use it again. That sound doesn't sound good. Okay, I thought I offloaded you. They gave me an anti-fire thing for a reason. The thing is, I would love to drop it so I had freedom to run around, but that's okay. We're kind of limited. Oh gosh. Nope, that's what keeps happening. You're the big boss! No! No! Oh!
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Up into a tower. I have no clue if this is where I'm supposed to go. I imagine it is. Oh, homeboy's going crazy. I can't see because of the way that they do the... because I can see the footprints, it's so hard to tell what's happening in front of me. That's a little better, but that gives away all my element of surprise, if we want to call it that. All right, we have an assault rifle, the anti-fire gun, grenade pistol, what's left of this gun, and the handgun of champions that took us a good distance. And then we're just on melee, which, believe it or not, is my strong suit. Where is he? Look for the light on the roof. So wait, was I supposed to fight them in that bottom arena? Where all the healing is? Firing mortars. Come on out. All y'all the oxen free. It's me and you, Punky Pie. Sneaky. Oh gosh.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Again? I don't have ammo for this. Freak! Wait. What am I doing? Anti-fire. Just makes me incredibly vulnerable while I do it. Got him. Switch guns. Jeez Louise. Whew. It's like a mid-fight drink of water. Okay, what do I have? Weapons check. 2 more shots with grenade pistol. 7 more shots with handgun of death. 1 box of warrior assault rifle to throw. Should just offload that. Oh my gosh, look at all of those. Okay, where is he? Not there. Can I not jump? Okay, drop both of those. I was gonna throw them. I'd rather pick this up. Where? Right there. I don't know where they went. Thank heavens for this hotel or whatever this is. He's back down at the bottom again. Oh gosh. No! Come up the stairs, I dare you. How does a blood grenade help me? I don't know. I'm scrambling. I wish I didn't have these. I should offload them. If they didn't have mortars going the whole time. Oh, I know I have it. Gosh, here's the door. My favorite alley. The alley of I'm gonna live. There he is. Where is he? Snake? There you are. Ready for box attack. Alpha. Ready, set. Box attack! What the freak? Why is my gun not doing what a gun does? Nice try. Ah! There he is. Wait, mysterious man? Isn't that Higgins' face? Sir, you've been killed by a hoarder. You're welcome. Solid Snake. Can I have your headband? No, oops.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
He didn't say Nirvana, he said Nirvana. Oh, Sam. Never trust a pretend dead guy when the city is crumbling.
You're right.
And never fall for the sexy lady under the rubble. Thank heavens I had some sort of levels in some of those guns. Oh, shiz. Wait.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
What? No, dispose of her. She's turning gold. A bee? Hey, how much damage do you take? Oh, 444%. Because of... Listen, I am not a combat specialist. I am a delivery man. That's... Look at me for my road support. Don't look at me for my fighting capabilities. Case in point. APAS has developed a new enhancement especially for you. Let's just throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Cargo grenades? Case in point. 70 servicemanship. 70 bridge link. 46 portermanship. Stealth 34. What's the lowest? Combat. I was expecting like a boss, not a whole parade of fireworks and death. Oh, we took her back to the... Oh, he's gone, Dr. Proctor. Yeah, let's do this on... Oh, kitty. No, 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 no. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty maniacal looking one. I'll take it. Oh yeah, put a little water. That'll... Wait, is she alive? Are we saying she's alive? Well, she likes drugs. Don't judge her. We all have our proclivities, lady. Oh no. Spider. Nice. That's better than the other one. That's creepy. I accept. Well.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. First of all, unidentified cargo was spotted in the area. Are those the brigands that are right by? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. First, I'm gonna take a poop. It's the most important thing to do. Poop, shower, pee combo. Wash off the death. I guess that fight could have gone worse. I could have died. I came close. I used all my blood bags. I wasn't prepared for that. I had no clue what I was walking into. You know what? She said take all the time that I want. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's sleep until morning. I'm gonna take another day. Nope, I'm gonna take a 24-hour. Just kind of... It's fine. I can just do this. Extra sleep never hurt no one. I'm gonna eat some num-nums. I'm gonna drink all the tea that exists. And then I'm going to read some book. I wonder what today's book is going to be. Frankenstein?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction.
Oh,
I
yes.
speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening.
How come we didn't say
He later
Dracula?
unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold, In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
I like that. I like that. And since, yeah, you know what? Now I'm going to sleep until evening. I read my scary story. I realized I'm not sleeping enough in the game. There's unique cutscenes that can happen for those who are patient. Like, we're talking nightmare. Since we just read Frankenstein.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
No!
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Don't tell me what to do, Dolman. I think I'd like to change my shirt. That's what I'd like to do. Ooh. I'll give it a whirlsies. Except, if I wear this, he can't wear the Pee Wee Herman. He has to change. It's going to be something that... I should put him in orange. So he matches... What's that color? Bridges orange. That matches all of the baggage. Making him just an accessory. Oh, gosh. Green. And purple. Dumb and Dumber, baby. Or purple, orange. Aren't those the two colors? I think. Lou, you stay that color because my hat... don't need to change it. My glasses don't need to change it. I look good. I look real good. Nope. So she has spiky tendrils. Oh my gosh. Possessed?
Come on. Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
There is no Dana, only Zool. Yeah, strap her in.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
And we're keeping her? We're keeping
It's
her.
gonna be okay.
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them.
No.
Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
Spikes.
You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
No.
It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
and that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here.
Green
The
suit.
fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so,
Something de Muerta?
and I believe
Muerta?
that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Alice.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, huh?
She looks like Alice from Alice in Wonderland. But sure, some funky name like Tomorrow fits. Is her siblings yesterday and today?
Sam, this is Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay. Well, off to kill things.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Yes, Higgins. He has his face. Or
Was a
Solid Snake.
place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours.
Oh yeah, the first game had World War
This was
II
different.
battlefields.
Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
I sent him back to the death. All right. Northern Observatory is getting greener by the day. Sweet. Good job, Rainey. Let's hope the brigands here are actually hard.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes?
Yes.
Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base.
Okay.
This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
Does that
This
mean
included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort.
what?
If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory. and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so.
Well, I'm kind of curious. What would that?
This data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
What?
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Kate's
I implore you
home.
to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Yeah, you want me to go recover your stuff. Okay, got it. I can do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. First, though, I need to take deep assessment of what I have on me. Hi!
I made you this. It's grape Gatorade.
Oh,
Because you've been probably dehydrated.
probably. I've been drinking a bunch.
Good.
But remember when I texted you? That's the first time that I didn't feel crazy.
That's good.
Your DJ room was adorable.
I need to talk to you about something.
What?
I realized the mop feature on this doesn't autofill. You just like get the mop thing wet and then it runs around. I want one that autofills, so I'm gonna return that.
Okay,
I already bought the other one.
good deal.
Like it goes into the thing. It fills up the water and the soap by itself, and then he can go and he can mop.
Yeah,
And
I love that you can section off areas.
yeah, he's gonna be life changing for us, I think.
I'm excited.
I know it's like stupid, but like I thought about it, I was like, it's always a disaster out here.
The cats just run around. Things get pushed in those
And
corners.
we're just kind of lazy and we don't sweep like we should. Like it will still have to sweep and vacuum every once in a
I
while.
just filled their food up. I was gonna take a break.
Mini nuggets.
I didn't give mini nuggets, but yeah, make sure he has all the food.
Okay.
I'll take a break and make sure he has good food before. We have to cut Barney off of food at some point because he has his doctor's appointment tomorrow. All right. Oh my gosh, that's full? Did it not use that? Okay. This, just recycle. Wait, where's this? Private locker? No, leave those in there. So now I have 2 tar gun-o-matics. Great! Yeah, I knew I had a stealth holo grenade. So it must not allow that in that mission. That's what I can surmise. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Okay. There was something that I noticed before. So assuming we're at that same place. Oh yeah. Wait, where's my ladder? Oh, there it is. Right there. Necro something. I don't think I have that bug. So I noticed it as soon as, oh gosh, if I walk into this place and it takes me into Apocalypse again. Whoa, careful, careful. No shit, just go, buddy. I did an extra long ladder to sidestep the flood. Just don't get sucked into that. You'll be aight. I think. What the? There's no bug. Is it supposed to be empty? Interesting. Huh, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. So what they want me to do is take out my new friends there. Maybe those only come out in daytime. Alright, if I just sit here till daytime. Just
working pretty hard.
I've been working way hard. Let's just go ahead and sleep until daytime. A road near the musician has started to deteriorate? I don't get it. I don't get why those are empty. I was so excited to get a new bug. Let down. Okay. What road? By the musician? He doesn't have a road by him. There's this road? It's at 87. There's this road, 86, 78, 69. Is that the road? That would check out. Matter of fact, all these roads look like they're hit pretty hard. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill these guys. Then I'm going to do a road repair run. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to trip into the water. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're good. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. He likes it. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to come to grips that there is no Lou inside this. I swear they want me to forget that. What's sad? That there's no Lou? I mean, he's a toddler. So how could he revert to fetus? I don't know where they're going to go with the story. It's all over the place. That's what's exciting about it. I have no clue. All right. Put this on my backpack because I don't want this car. We're going to swap cars. I want speed. Speed and maneuverability, please. Swap it out for that one. Okay. Now, I think I have enough stuff. We'll find out. Oh, wait. What exactly is the mission? Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Okay. Got it. Cargo containers filled with grenades. Detonate. Rather crude technique. Huge damage. That's awesome. I'll use that one when I get to it. yeah, she did make this place all green. So, most people probably don't have this road already complete. I'm not going to pursue fighting them.
This must be their territory.
I want to pursue fighting them from the spot that I fought them before. It was the perfect snipe spot. Very hidden. Very perfect.
Feels good.
I mean, you could fight them from the top of your road. I didn't have a choice. I had to put that there. That's not my own mechanisms. That's somebody else. Now that is my mechanisms. The perfect spot. If one of them catches me, they're gonna have to work extra hard to get to me. Gosh. How many shots do I have to take at that guy? Gotcha. Got him. Crap. They might know that something's up. They won't pursue me. Plus, it's good practice for me. Practice for the drop. Gotcha. Maybe now this place will have good loot. Maybe. As long as it's better than blood bags. He has a helmet. Is that yellow? That moved me kind of a lot. Alright. Moment of truth. Do they have better loot? Or are we still full of crap? Oh, it's actually got stuff. So maybe that was the problem before. That's good. Seeing if any of those are moving. I think I still have one or two guys left. There's one right there. Question is, will he notice me? Climbing up to knock out the snipe. Hello, snipe. Curb stomp. Where is he? It's okay. Let me show you my new trick. I'm just in a rock. No, wait. This one. Okay. I thought he was going to pursue. I guess not. Since I'm out of my silent, we have to get up close. Even though they said specifically not to get up close, they totally did. One guy right there. No. Just these two? Gotcha. Base isn't free yet. Of course, I don't know where they are. Oh wait, isn't it the one guy? Right there. Holo grenades are pretty cool, aren't they? Look, it's still there too. It's just a crate. It was there all along. Worry not about that crate.
There we go. Get out of my way.
He's sleeping. Does that mean there was another guy? Listen. Till I get the message saying that the base is clear. Shrink grenade. Huh. Pretty sure it didn't say that the base was clear. I mean, I would hate to accidentally get caught and lose all my crap. There we go. So that's why it was story locked. Oops. You don't mind if I borrow your guys' truck, do ya? I knew it. Now, the base is mine.
Feels good.
As soon as I got in the truck. So the good news is I didn't get caught, which means I can probably transport the loot without it getting damaged. Probably. Of course, I wish it was my vehicle and not their vehicle, but that's okay. So where was he? He was over here somewhere? Wait, that's all in the truck. Dope. PCC, chemicals, sell. Now, I'm pretty sure I can still accidentally wake up one of the guys. So, if we come across a sleeper, make sure he's dreaming. There's way more stuff here this time. This is good. Ceramics. What the? Guess those are going on back.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Crap, there's one other area. Jeez, this place got dark. Hopefully it all fits in the bad guy truck. So first of all, let's see. I want all of the carrier stuff. Perfect. Come back for the other stuff. Well, I don't know. Let's see if I can get it all in one go.
Gotta stretch my legs.
So this. No, I might be able to. Good. Because I'm so smart and built this road. Just have to be careful. Bad guy vehicles don't have good shocks. They have bad shocks or little to no shocks. And no boost. Here you go. Your banditos got thieved. Wait a second. Gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Don't egg them on.
Yo!
Thank you, kindly.
Give them a billion likes.
This one's for you.
I love you guys.
Thank you, kindly.
Can I have that resin? Thanks. As collateral trade, I will give you a bola gun. Because I like the cut of your jib there, buddy boy. Enjoy the bola gun. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's a purpose to maxing out your relationship with the rando porters that exist in the world, but I'm going to do it. Here's all of your stuff, sir.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Yes.
Way to go, Sam.
Wasn't that the
Let me
mission?
get started on processing your haul.
That's exactly what he asked me to do. Are you surprised, sir?
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
I'm a professional.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done.
Structure that automatically illuminates at night. I was saying it was dark there, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough, and you won't need directions. Yeah. New bridge type? 80-meter bridge?
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Boost the power of electrical weapons. Nice.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Oh no,
Call it
what?
a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place.
Because they're bad
Can't
guys.
chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Well, hang on. Let's not rush to the Magellan just yet. Dang, all of those. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do a run to the
Your service in transporting this
animal shelter.
The delivery will be assigned to another border.
Ooh, that's a lot of good stuffs there. That's exciting. Okay, let's deposit the big ones. The ceramics I'm jazzed about. So deposit all of that stuff. And then let me look at what he has available. Okay. Give me your crystals, sir. You may have a small amount of them as leftover. Give me your metal. Give me a ceramic. Chemical. Alloy. Resin. This is stuff that's on the truck. Consolidate. Okay.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
I'm not ready to do the Magellan yet. Actually, they have a mission? No. Okay, maybe I should do the Magellan. I would hate for it to push me. Listen, my vehicle's way over there. How the fellow looks behind him. I don't do anything to make that happen, by the way. He just does it. Paranoid, maybe. Definitely paranoid. Oh yeah, I need that one. Oh my gosh, that's so far away. I just want to capitalize on all of these guys being gone. The pizza chef. But I was the one who finished that road, not some guy named the pizza chef. That's what I don't get. I did that road. So why is it his name? I want my name. Like, I did this road. And to my knowledge, I didn't see anybody else contribute. We'll swing back and get that.
Sam?
First of all,
Welcome.
good. Perfect. Ah, she's so good. Nice. Most of this is going to the animal shelter, isn't it? Pretty sure like all of it is. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Gotcha. What animal was that? Yeah, I didn't see what animal I just caught. Some rat-looking thing. Why did it... I didn't hit it. But okay. Raindrops keep falling on Rainy's head, but she converts it to the anti-rain of death. Da 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 da. Don't know. They make beautiful songs. I'd like to point out that I'm pretty sure nobody else contributed to most of these roads. Now I know that they did, but risky. I wanted to see if I could get any gold ones. Oh. No. I missed. Man, I saw another one too. But the shot probably spooked him. Yeah, oh well. Those little glob guys. Those. Sometimes get big gold ones wandering around this place. And when you pop them, you get an exuberant amount of resource. It is nice. There you go, animal shelter.
Hey there, Sam. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve.
Jeez
Thank you so much,
Louise.
Sam.
So say that better max you out.
Never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are.
You gave me a patch.
Oh, we've upped your out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What do you mean doing something?
There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us.
3 dudes and 1 girl?
Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
I don't think I could be a part of their thruple. It would make it a frupple. Let's see, West Knot. Oh, am I going all the way back to West Knot? Oh my gosh! Alexis is throwing herself at my door right now. I can hear her. Let's see. They do have a lot of resources. Give me that. They have a lot of ceramic. Ceramic and metal. That's the big things. Oh yeah, I said I was going to go on a road repair bonanza, didn't I? Wait a second. Why can't it go on the cruiser? Oh gosh.
It's always so good to see you.
About the road? Trying to remember exactly what I said. Well, in my game, I feel like I'm the one contributing to the road. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Nah. I would finish a road and normally, oh gosh, that's okay. They just sap your battery. That's all. So this road, you can see that first symbol is not a person. That's the symbol for like the road people. That's the auto paver symbol. And then there's me. But why is, when I drive on this road, how come credit is given to somebody called the pizza chef and not Triforce Thief? That's what I don't understand. And then this road has just me, but nobody else. Like when I drive past this road, it's just lines. I can understand that. I cannot understand this. So I'll show you what I mean. Of course, I gotta think, which way do I want to go? This guy does have a handful of ceramic and metal. Does he have metal? All right, we'll go back that way. Why not? Jeez, nearly hit that porcupine on the road. Of course, the roads are what make it convenient to, like, think about this area. If I was transporting the first mission's supplies, I would be coming down through this area, this mountain, this slope, leading into the bad guy area. I completed the road up to this point, and this is actually where I was getting off to get down there to do the stuff. Since completing it, he was talking about bridges to cover these gaps. Yeah, I got that covered because of the road. Looks like the road hopscotches that. Oh. I can't. There's no way I could carry that right now. Oh, is that 400 metal? Okay, we're gonna come straight back. We're coming straight back to that. It's 400 metal. So like right here, it would have been very hard. But for me, it was incredibly easy because I did the road. Why does that look like a person right there? It totally does. See this road. This is the one. This road has been dedicated to the pizza chef. Whatever the F that is. I care about my roads. Every stinking one of them. Found this on the side of the road, sir.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
It's by the lake or by the river.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you.
Pouch that could store 4 blood bags. Protecting them from time fall using utility pouch. So you give me... Interesting.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route.
Yeah, that's actually
Or
very
just
smart.
Try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Here's the thing.
Order completed.
I nearly died in that mission. Like, I was out of blood bags, if you noticed at one point. I was crunching bugs to try to get my blood back. I've never been that low. That was the closest I came to eating it. Doing good. How are you doing? Ghost, why aren't you getting any, you know how people that chat? Giddy, welcome. Ghost, you must not be viewing on a YouTube app or something. I don't know. I don't know why you don't steal a crown. It's kind of confusing, isn't it? Let's see. I would like to entrust... No. First. Give me this. And... Oh. Give me this. Those are specifically for participation in chat. Like, I haven't touched them. I still need to go in and look at them in settings wise or whatnot. Giddy, I'm doing good, by the way. Enjoying this glorious game. This glorious game. All right, we need to swap out. We need something with space. It's the craziest thing. I don't know. And it's supposed to reset every stream. Let's see. Facility. Ceramic, 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 ceramic. And the two metals. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's funny, with a game like this, I always gauge, am I just going to be building roads the whole time? What excitement, crazy things. The game today has not disappointed. Our first, like, tar area, it seems, hit. I need more metal. Does anybody else have metal? It's a lot of ladders. I'm gonna take those. Oh, and climbing anchors? Actually, wait. Ladders is resin. But anchors is metal. Ooh, yes, anchors is metal. But it's not much. That's really not a lot. I don't even want to take that. I play all sorts of games. All sorts. Ghost, can you list the last 5 games I played on stream? Let me just get my guy driving here. Okay. Hunt Showdown. Let's see. Oh, is that going to pause it? That sucks. Initial rollout. Oh, so your account doesn't qualify? What'd you do? I swear you had it at one point. That's funny. Yeah, no, I've gone back and forth with a bunch of games. Lately, Blueprints has been one that I played a lot of. Wait, Ghost, I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, I was asking if you, yeah, way too many. Now I see what you're saying. I tend to be more of a mood gamer. Yeah, I like the auto drive, but it's so slow. It is so slow. So because I'm more of a mood gamer, I tend to play what the mood is. A little bit of Phasmophobia, a little bit of Hunt Showdown. Of course. I prefer YouTube to Twitch, but I was on Twitch for years. Why do you ask? To opt out of the leaderboard? Participation if you warned. Usually turn off the leaderboard participation. Let's see, to enable it, you would. That seems like you're talking my side. Wouldn't that be something your side? I fell backwards into the streaming thing. It's not something that I anticipated. That is... If you smush the animal, you lose 200 favor from the people. So, Ghost, do you have it toggled off? Because I haven't touched anything, dude. If that's why you're putting the info for that, for the top fans thing. Oh, wait, I should look at this. No, that's going the other way. 86, 85, 77.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
I have no clue. I'm going to take all of these fat resources and go backwards, repair the roads, only because the game specifically said that they were getting damaged. So... one backwards tour. I've enjoyed streaming though. I wish YouTube had a couple things that they would add as opposed. Like, for example, because I like playing a lot of different types of games, I really wish that it would not penalize me for swapping games. For example, on Twitch, if you swap a game, it puts a chapter in your stream And so somebody could go back and look and see, at this point he was playing this, then he switched to this. YouTube, I have to cut the whole video, cut the whole stream, bring back a brand new stream. And you can imagine dropping at a moment like that. People don't like to stay around for that type of thing, so you lose.
Okay.
All right, how bad is repairing one of these things? Like, I didn't build this one. So if I wanted to repair it, it's 340 crystals, that's it? Doesn't even cost metal or ceramic. I just get, that's a freebie. Easy. Easy. You turned it off. I didn't turn it off. That's interesting. So it's per channel then, huh? Olivia, I have this package for you, my dear. Disaster response manuals. Not a very romantic gift for you, Olivia, my dear. But hey, look past the package and into the gesture.
Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
109. Oh my gosh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well done.
All these packages. Nope, I'm done with them. It feels good to be done with. As soon as you get that 5th star, I'm out. Okay, well. I had a little bit. A very little bit. I mean, you turned it on now, right? Oh gosh, do I change that photo? Or do I change that photo? That one didn't turn out that good, did it? That one did turn out that good. That one's good too. The levitating girl is also good too. Yeah, I don't like that. Should just delete that one. Can I delete them? We could do better. I like that one, but then I don't like it at the same time. Shoot, it kept that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how dark that one was. Yeah. Time for a poop. Or a shower. Poop while you sit in the shower. He's not depressed. He's happy. That could be. I mean, I swear you had them, though. That's what's weird. That's okay. It does say that it's rolling out to people bit by bit. All right. I have to force myself to eat the worms and drink all 3 teas. Oh, yeah. Okay, how big? Not the extra battery. Not the back protector. Not the ammo. So the utility pouch is about the same size as the solar battery charger. I do really like that. As a matter of fact, I would change this for the solar battery charger. Probably. Especially for combat. Like if I'm going to go into combat. Nope. Not that, not that. Go back to this. Perfect. Why for giggles?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Why did he say past tense? It looked good. Oh, he's talking about eating the worm. That's what he's talking about. All right.
Departing facility.
I remember playing all of the Tony Hawks back in the day when they came out originally. At a certain point, you'll hit the decline where they oddly are not good anymore. If I could calculate the amount of hours I spent playing, now Tony Hawk 4, isn't it Tony Hawk 3 and 4? I'm pretty sure it's 3 and 4. I could be wrong though. Wait, I need to charter. Which roads need repair? 68? Nobody's repairing these roads. I feel like I'm the only one. I'm the only one.
Hey, mine's heavier.
You're incredible. I've come to you enough.
As collateral trade, I will give you this blood bag. My blood. Enjoy that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tony Hawk 3 and 4. The hours of my life spent at friend's house, my house, before trophies existed. And then you would go to the friend's house and have a throwdown where it's like, I can do a bigger trick than you. Oh, the glorious times. I just realized I don't have a sticky gun. We should make a sticky gun.
Thanks for your help. This one's for you.
Ha! No words. None. Listen, I understand the excitement of Game Pass. And from a very high level, what the? There's a kangaroo in the road?
Definitely not alone.
This area, oh, that's gonna be a tough one to repair. I'm pretty much gonna have to clear the camp. Alright, we'll get that one on the way back. You know, I'm not going to repair these ones. I'm going to let other people repair these ones. I'm going to repair the ones that are more important to me. The ones that are way past over here that are still in a constant rainfall, and that's why they're low, I think. Game Pass is a glorious thing that does, I guess,
Okay.
in a nutshell, it lets people play games. And I know it's probably very not the popular opinion.
Feels good.
But you can sort of see the damage that it has on the gaming industry, can't you? What was that? Ceramics. It's the one thing I need a lot of, ceramics. Well, it's also hurting developers. Because they want their game to have explosive reach, and so some developers use it as a way to get their game out to the world, but then they're limiting their income. Because I imagine, I mean, I don't know for certain, but I imagine it's like, okay, let's say they make a game that's $20. To put it on Game Pass, are they gaining money or losing money? Per person that download, I'm sure there's contracts, there's all sorts of stipulations, things like that. See, but now you start to look at it through that lens. Okay. Now, Game Pass is Microsoft spending a lot of their money because, let's say, the developers, you know how many games you've played that are like, oh yeah, I'd love to play that game. But for me, it's a $60, $70 game. $70 game. Okay? And then take into account some developers use Game Pass as inflation to show the world that their game is doing really well because they have this many players playing it, because that many players didn't have to pay for it. But they don't add that into their info. Assassin's Creed. Some developers use the free game as a way of salvaging their poor decisions in game creation and or customer appreciation. And so they put Game Pass as a means of, and I say Game Pass, I'm also adding PlayStation Network. Because what's one of the games that's PlayStation this month? Diablo 4. Yeah, they dropped the ball hard, and their player count is piss because they have no respect for their players. No respect for the players' time. So, you know, these roads are always damaged because it's just heavy rainfall right here. And I don't know anybody else that's actually repairing them. At least not in my world. Yes, yes it is. They had problems before the end of the first core game. I'm not a fan of seasons. I don't like it. But their problem was the writing was on the wall a long time ago, dude. I wanted to like it. I tried. I tried real hard.
Been waiting for you to come and visit.
I built this road. This one right here. Me. And I don't know anybody else because the story doesn't want you to go this way. So it's just me. And the pizza chef, apparently. Can't get away from him. Whoever you are, pizza chef. We're about to hit where this road ends. Snowland. Okay. Before I put resources into this, this is going to take 5,200 metal, 4,480 ceramic. I'm actually more inclined to go do this one. How much resources do I have? Off the top of my head, I have no clue. 400. Okay. Not that much. Ceramic alone. 320, 320, 320. 960 is not going to cut it for anything. Okay, 960 plus 160. Is that enough for this one? Not even close. So that's dumping my entire truck. And I don't even get close. Freak. Yep. Game Pass. It's tricky to keep up with it. The other thing is I like to own my games. That's the other big thing for me. I like to definitively own my game. Shoot. So me coming through to repair all of these. Not only did it drain me of a lot of my crystal. Oh, I forgot this one. That one's pretty good. This one's not good. Freak. Should I go through ghost territory? Gotta decide right now. Well, technically with this car. But I would love to clear out that shelter. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting stuff. Considering it's like a thunderstorm. Gosh, I need a sticky gun. How do I not have a sticky gun? I keep forgetting. Ah! So yeah, the thing is, I knew it. It's too gosh darn popular. Too convenient. It's not going anywhere. For both sides. For all sides. But I don't see a way that it's sustainable. That's the thing. And the way that it's leaning is nobody really owns their games anymore. And I will fight that tooth and nail every chance I get. For what it's worth. Okay. So apparently last time I did this order, I duffed. And I damaged the goods. So I could take this order to give me another Legend of Legend of Legend. Oh boy.
You just... Of all the things I never expected to receive...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is... Mind you... Don't want you...
Oh no, I mean, here's the thing. There's no shame in using Game Pass. It's just my quarrel with it. That's all. Partially, it's jealousy. Can't help it. Western Environmental, West Fort Knott.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
This is all area that I don't need to be. So what am I doing here? I want to go check that one thing, but because the one thing is kind of blocked. No, I don't want to do that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay. First of all, give me a sticky gun. Please, thank you. Second of all, Just the sticky gun, please. Let's do this. So, unfortunately, because I picked up that mission, I am not going to go fight the ghost things. Instead, I'm going to carefully get back to my road. These are always under timefall. That's why the roads get so damaged. Now I wonder if anybody else in the whole wide world of this game is going to take time out of their place to... Here's the thing, if you don't repair the roads, and I don't mean rebuild, I mean repair the ones, like I just did right here with these ones. If it deteriorates completely, you have to respend the exuberant amount of ceramic and metal to rebuild it. I'm not gonna let that happen. Not on my watch. This is supposed to go to the musician. What was that? I should grab it. I should, but I don't want to because I have to get out of my car. And I don't want to get out of my car. Why is my game so rainy right now? I feel like... Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Let's see. Aid requests. I wonder if that's feasible.
Someone's out there.
So we already know knocking off this place gets you paid. This place is the biggest payday that exists. Like, beating up all of those dudes, you get so many resources.
Feels good.
Yes, I strangled the kangaroo. Of course. Really? Okay, hang on. No. Probably could have done that better. Freaking kangaroo. Why did I even stop for it? That's the biggest question. So, I don't know. Okay. So, this. Seven containers with fan mail. Probably in ghost territory. If it didn't start raining right there, I'd probably do that. Because it started raining, I don't want to leave my car in the rain any longer than I have to. Thing dead? I didn't kill that. Here you go, sir.
Oh, wow. Just look at it.
Good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
39.
Visit me again soon, okay?
I've done them all. Hail to the king, I've done them all. Easy. It's kind of funny. All these people just do the same thing I do. They're like, oh, I've already maxed out that person. So they don't, I'm not going to run packages for somebody that maxed out. No way, man. I'll take that. Thank you. Put it in the truck. Put it in the truck. You have a lot of ceramics, sir. And metal. Like an exuberant amount of all of that stuff. How about we take some of that off of your hands? Give me that much crystal. Good. Okay, gotta be careful. Pretty sure this is where I messed up last time. Actually, wait, I didn't mess this one up. I'm just doing this for the extra likes with Olivia. Gotta get in good with Olivia. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. What? What vehicle? What? A considerate BT? Considerate? This area always has just 1,000 weapons. It was a fun fight. I did like this fight. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate? That makes no sense.
Now,
Love me, Olivia.
this cargo found some of our missing stuff, did you?
That was a lot of stuff. Heck yes.
Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. we want to show you how grateful we are with this gift.
Do it. You can have a monorail patch.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facilities so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home.
50,000
The
people.
deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times. Something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work. And please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Will do. Toots. Will do. Okay. What do I have on me? Oh! That guy, the animal place, and then all the resources. Okay. Somebody else can take those.
The delivery will be a
Nice. That's exactly the guy that I need to take stuff to. Okay. Let's melt that gun down because it's pretty much roasted. Those are still good. Melt that down. Melt those two down. Okay. The heaviest truck that ever existed. Okay, can I repair?
As good as new to me.
Good. Wait. I guess. I wasn't going to drive all the way this way again, but because I have so much stuff in the truck, it makes sense. I'll do it. It's time to progress this, though. That little backwards trip to repair the roads. I don't regret it. But man, oh man.
Thanks for the help.
So I have a lot of stuff. I see people repair my structures all the time. And I mean, I guess I could toggle on that option that lets me see other people's structures. I have this feeling I should check that place. Even this. I was so jazzed with this placement of this battery charge. I did not realize that I...
Thanks for your order completed.
You're welcome, guy. This is what I wanted to see. What are these two missions? Okay. Any shared stuff that needs to go to where I'm headed? I'm already done with her. Olivia, it's been dreamy. Interesting. Should pick up like all the stuff. If the sticky gun worked with being in the car still, I would. The fact of the matter is it doesn't. So, do I need to go to the animal shelter at all? Or can I go straight down? That only needs 100? Hell yeah. People are finally starting to realize. Good. Kind of curious if people have been putting stuff inside that locker right there. It's a little out of the way though. Somebody keeps putting something right there. Ceramic. That's nice. Ciao. Okay. No, I have no clue. I did build that monorail piece. That's a different one, isn't it? Yeah. Need some stuff. It's nearly all my metal. All except for 100. That's funny. So resin. Having a monorail right here would be tight. I mean, I'm thinking zip line. Monorail would be really tight. So that just needs 100 ceramic. And I bet you it fully connects with this.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Thanks for the help.
Cha-ching! That was lucky. So I bet you the next place I'm going is right there. Dollars to Donuts, that's the next place I'm going. Here you go. That looks like it's complete, too. Oh, yeah. Sweet. One highway with some weird twists and turns, but hey, don't judge. I didn't design it.
Thank you, Kyle.
Wait, was resin one of the things that I needed? Section was often affected by tar currents, earthquake common occurrence. There's a number of rivers. This is already fully upgraded. This resin, 382 resin though. Dang it. You know what? Let's cargo management this. What the? I dropped it because I was trying to look at the bug. That's dumb.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, they are constantly going to be, because we're neighbors. We're neighbors. But those guys are chumps. That is such a statue. Does this thing have bugs yet? I want the necro bugs. Does the other one? Huh. Is that the statue? Oh. What does that mean? That's not a statue. That's just a... Okay, that looks very statuey. That's probably a statue. No, I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do to release the necro... Buy it. The necrobite. Whoa. See how much credit you get when somebody else uses your road. $700 of credit. Credit dollars. Maybe I'm supposed to get the tar gun and shoot those with tar. That's the only thing I can think of. I can try that. I have a tar gun right in there. Sir, I have a delivery. I don't remember what I have, but a shirt, a computer, and a piece of pills.
Hello? I'm bringing... I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant
Pajamas.
surprise you've brought.
Liquid carbon dioxide. He's like, that's not that much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Animal shelter. West Fort Knott.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. I think I've caught up. This must be where I put my sticky gun. That's totally where I put my sticky gun. Also, you have metal and ceramic here, and resin, and a lot of it. Hot diggity. Sweet. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's put this. Let's just put all of that in the locker. So the truck is empty. Because I need to repair the poor truck. It's been through a lot.
Airdrop's just practically sparkling.
I have to test this out right now. If I don't, it's gonna bug me. So, just gonna get it over with. What the? Such a well-placed ladder. 2, 2, 6, 5, 6. All right. Oh, I hope this works. No? I can hear them inside there. I can hear them inside there. Wait. blood boomerang. Ouch. I'll figure it out someday when I grow up. At least I tried the 2 things that I had on me. What cargo did I lose? Please explain. I leave no cargo. Oh. Okay. Well, I needed a bath. If I had lost cargo right there, that would have been the perfect timing. I lose no cargo.
That was too close.
Cargo
Like that, Sam.
starts spilling down the road. Okay, first things first. Check this. 50% life. We still got life. Shoes have a lot of life. Full on grenades. Plug this in the private locker. Shotgun's still somewhat decent. Sort of. All right. Needle Girl.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
F shoes.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
How did you do that?
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Do what? Bite her nail, suck her thumb?
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Okay. Oh, that's maniacal. And perfect. Uh-oh. Dahlman, if I wake up and you're dancing on my chest, so help me. It's like it was the one time. Okay, first. Ooh.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Yes, boss man, sir.
Feels good.
was that? Did I just hear... What? Hang on, I want to read that. What does that say? No. Both stick and rope protect to connect together for tomorrow. Okay. Sam takes a cold shower because it feels delightful and refreshing, especially on a hot summer day. Just saying. Now for a snack. Three flavors. I would have four if I could figure out how to get that one out of the nest. And book time. Moby Dick. Yeah. Grab a different book. There you go.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name.
The creature.
Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. Yep. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor.
It's pronounced Igor.
Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Where indeed? What a delightful book. Well, time to go to sleep. Gotta get my beauty rest after reading Frankenstein. That's why you always sleep after you read. Oh no. Perfect. That's perfect. Sam, do not get close. Oh gosh. Buddy. Mannequins are death. Don't. Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king. Always ready. Always got to be ready. I'll take that one. It's beautiful. Can I lighten it up? Maybe not. Ready? Wait. No, don't save my settings. Oh, fractions of a second from waking up, too. Ha ha ha! Nice.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume?
Yes.
You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
No thank you.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Really?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Why are you saying that? Are you saying that because I used them? Listen. I use them. I'm going to leave it at that. Oof, what a good picture at the end. I knew that something would happen. I wonder who the old man's face is. Okay.
Feels good.
I know I need resin. I just don't know how much. These guys had a whole bunch of resin though too. "12 inhabitants? Only 12 people live inside this place?"
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Yes, Professor Xavier. Got it. Good thing I got a road connecting me to that. Hey! Necrobiots.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Okay. Got it.
accepted. Thank you.
Do not submerge. I repeat, do not submerge. Part of me wants to grab some of the metal. Part of me wants to grab some of the resin. I don't think we're doing roads. I think we're doing zip line. That's what I think. Do not submerge. The pizza chef finished that road. Even though I did. Sure, we'll give him full credit. Show me the river. Getting river blasted with more river. Did it? It looks like a normal amount. Kitty cat, hi! Slamming into my door, are you? I swear.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It said do not submerge. I'm not gonna submerge if I drive my car over to that, am I? The other alternative is to get out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're fine. So not submerged. Here's your resin, my sirs. Wait, here we go. Wait, I didn't do it all. Oh man. There we go. It might not be that impressive right now. Oh, look. Oh, no. So maybe the first beep was a warning. Luckily, somebody built a road here.
Anybody out there?
built a road? Somebody awesome. Somebody so awesome. Pretty sure this place is now connected to the tram. Oh yeah. You've been trammed? You're welcome. Crap, it's just on the other side. Just barely. Man, well, I'm not going to get that. Do I have a ladder? No. May as well just turn this in real fast and then go get it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
It's terrifyingly hard.
Moment to check your cargo.
You look like a soldier. Would you like to join my network? Do you enjoy your monorail?
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
I know. I didn't even dunk it in water.
You have been making up. All right.
Dolman. You know, we're missing that little middle spot, and I know who it is. I just don't know what I need to do to get him to... It's that guy. I love that actor. Is it that guy? Extremely durable. Kicking the enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Oh, I like that. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. What? Heavy machine gun automatically fires empty bullets at enemies within range.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
2 fat updates. What on earth, sir?
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Necrobites?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
Yes.
With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Vehicle?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well.
What?
The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever.
Yes!
And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
That was my biggest complaint with the off-roader.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other.
Communication.
The other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
Ah, don't make me
You're the one
blush.
trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist.
Okay.
Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Yes.
Thanks again. With your support, we'll be able to do so. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Yes. Yes.
Sam, you're the best.
I know.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
The way they talk, it's almost as if they didn't expect me to do this job so fast.
Feels good. Patched up and good to go.
Ceramic. So I can give you a hand or a gun. To be honest, I kind of lean more hand. Give me 2 hands. Now it looks very silly. Double hand. We better put another battery on you.
Vehicle ready.
I gotta see how this works. Hello. Blood grenades? And a bolo gun? I'll take the bolo gun. And in exchange for my collateral trade, you can have my shotgun. That's totally not breaking. Enjoy. No, it's not breaking. It's quality premium. It's premium parts on the inside. Sony guts. Sony guts on the inside. Seems Tamara is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in the world, but slow process. She definitely is curious. Dope. That's good that she's curious. Oh, the picture. I nailed that so much. Yes.
Okay.
That'll be okay. Well, that for a protein shake. Oh, look. It stopped being so crazy. Our next road. Well, I mean, I don't really have road stuff, do I? I have 40 ceramic. Kind of just want to see what this thing's like. How far do I... How close? Yeah, get it. Oh, it even has a little cubby. That's pretty good. So now I don't have to independently scan too. I mean, I kind of still want to, but whoa. What about Kyro crystals? Yeah? No? I wish it would pick those up. Yeah, where am I? Okay, so what I'm seeing is this. This decrepit city. Okay. What's oh no? That's never good. There it is. One zip line. Not complete.
Feels good.
Need more resin. But that's okay. I have tons of resin. Like tons of resin. I guess I should see the girl. Be ready for photos. Hello, tomorrow.
Just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head.
No, no. I like it, but it looks creepy. That's actually better. She smiles. I've seen this actress before. Her face is familiar. Except she looks younger. I can't take a photo of her.
Too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song?
Yes.
I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me.
Harmonize.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Sam, you can't.
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Get a bigger stool. She looks like she's doing a power squat the whole time. You imagine her cast? She just... Raindrops keep falling on my... That's the best song. Nightmare or no mare? Oh. Quake mare. Do the thing. Tell yourself it's not a dream.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
What? Just knocked off. Olivia's just knocked out of commission. Olivia. The city's been wrecked. Yeah, you were supposed to be the strong ones. If we screwed, we can't make the parts we need to make. So you want me to help you? Okay. That's gonna be the easiest delivery that I've ever done.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Sam, been a while since...
Don't tell me to shower.
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir.
Golden Fist.
I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Nope. This conversation. What? Do you think that I wasn't there? That's it. I need to go take a poop. Hot shower poop. Raindrops keep falling on my poop. 75 Chiral Crystal. Okay. And then I do kind of miss that aspect from the first game. In the first game, it was important to eat because the poop turned into like bombs. I don't know why they changed that. Maybe because people don't like poop bombs. I don't know. Frankenstein. New book? What is it?
The Voyage of the Beagle. Written, of course, by one Charles Darwin.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Charlie. Well, you know the drill. We read, we sleep till evening. Check on Lou. If this is Lou.
That's okay.
Are you Lou? Are you a faker? Faker? Faker or Lou? Faker or Lou? Okay, he's Lou. Allegedly.
Feels good.
Okay, so I don't need 2 of these, do I? No. We're downsizing some stuff. Because I realize I have too much stuff. I can just make it if I need it, you know? So why am I running around with all this excess stuff? We're going to consolidate. Oh gosh. Can't consolidate that. Sticky's doing good. Bolo, I don't know why I have that. Oh yeah, I traded that. Yes? Hang on 1 second, be right back. Okay. Okay, my one cat has 15 minutes left of time he can eat because we were instructed to not let him eat past 10 because he's getting an ultrasound tomorrow. I was gone too long and now I don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was melting stuff, wasn't I? Wait. I guess that's correct, yeah? Give me one combat boot, one silver legs, give me I have a sticky gun, don't I? Yeah. Combat boot. Just put it on the boot clip. Skeleton things. Equip it. This backpack. Protein shake. Oh yeah, that's right. Fighting shoes, loving shoes. That's how we'll do this. Here's the thing. This place has the tram now. It has the monorail. So whatever his mission is, if the monorail is 100% activated the whole way, it's going to be easy sauce.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense. But we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay, well, I'll think about it. Yeah. Easy. Quantity, much of the requested cargo is possible. Okay.
Order accepted.
Okay, I know that's not the right one. First, I want to go do these roads real fast. Wait. Can I turn this in, sir? I'd rather not carry it. Here's your protein.
This cargo's been missing for a while now.
85.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See you.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Barney, you better eat, dude. You have 10 minutes. He's going to be so pissy because he's going to be so hungry. I know he is. Okay, what first? Should I go up? Do a wheelie. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just had to take care of cats. Oh my gosh, is that the moon? Is that a heart? Or is that a butt? Oh no! Moon. That's a good one. Orion's belt. Just to the right of the moon.
Feels good.
Nice. I thought I had a lot more supplies. It looks like I do not have much metal or ceramic. So There's some trophy for studying. My gosh. You know, is the moon supposed to be kissing? This is Majora's Mask. Death Stranding edition. Hello, Roadmasters. Here you go. So close. That would have been awesome. Well, that's the moon, and on this side you can see Kingdom Hearts forming. Yep. Okay, so the road's going to take it straight through that city area. Which, if I was a betting man, that's where the battle guys are going to be. Ghost, you want to see the new addition that I added to my car? It's a new piece of candy. I don't know when it's going to activate, but it should be automated. That's going to make traversal in this thing worth it.
You're mine.
It'll just grab the crap. Still doesn't get these, but everything else, that's going to be nice. That's going to make my life a whole lot easier.
Look, that one.
Especially because my whole thing was I don't want to get out of my car because I'm too lazy.
You're mine.
So now I'm justifiably going to be lazy.
Feels good.
The only question is, do I need two of them? I don't know. Moon!
Stretching my legs.
Hi, I'd like to zip line. Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, not those! I still don't know how to fight those. Swarm of Heartless.
Okay.
Here we go. Up and away.
There it is. Nice.
On my way back. Okay.
Since I have all the resources for upgrading zipline, I may as well push to upgrade the zipline, right? I know, right? The little grabby, sticky guns. So the question is, do I want to have 2 of them? Well, I know that if I try to go down right here, $647.20. Do I have that much? Yes.
Feels good.
And somebody else is using my rodent generator? Yeah, it makes me feel good. Oh, gosh. I don't know how to fight that stuff. Is that a face? There's a face. Okay, we have two choices. Either I fight that, or I trek. Um, 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 I'm gonna need an adult. That was creepier than the nightmares. Here I am planning a plan. And some ghost tram that's completely not hooked up to anything just, you know, goes.
Okay.
Gosh, are they coming? Are they coming? What do I have in my back? I want, like, nothing. Put it all in the truck, because chances are we're going to get really hurt. I only came across these things one other time, and it nearly nuked me. The game never really explained what I'm supposed to do to protect myself against their onslaught. This time, I'm going to try blood grenades. I thought they were diving. Come on, you creepy things. Is it working? Pick it up. Do. ET phone home, baby. Actually, that's Santa Claus. Yep. Santa Claus. Okay, so explosives. I didn't want to see what they would do to the vehicle. You saw how much they nuked me. Blood grenades did nothing. And they tend to land on the ground and wait for you to walk on top of them, it seems. He's covered. Caked in blood, it's fine. I'm gonna keep going until I don't have resources. I mean, I know am I off the grid? No, I'm not off the grid yet, so. Stop. Listen, I love jellyfish. Are you the jellyfish that are nice? I wonder what's in the black puddle at the top of the mountain. Here? Nick. Crap, I I could see the thing.
Reporting for duty.
Gosh dang it.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
All right. We're going to flip a coin. Destiny through coin. If I flip a Z, this is the path I take. Of course, I might not take the car. I need to know what they do before I proceed reckless abandon like that. But regardless, the Z means this is my way. Despite them being beached things. They totally are BTs, because why else would the thing go haywire? If I flip the lens of truth, either I just turn around, or the pathway to get to wherever that thing is actually up the mountain. The sad thing is I have all the resources right here. Wait, do I even have a PCC? I don't even have a PCC. All right, flip the coin. Okay. You know what she said. You know. Preliminary save. Preliminary save. Denied. As long as I don't get close to him, I don't think I'm in trouble. Some of them don't look too good. Oh my gosh, look, this perfectly would have avoided all of them. For the most part. I mean, I'm kind of curious, but I'm also okay. First of all, I thought it had to rain for BTs to come out and play. No, I didn't get close enough to antagonize them. I'm a little curious. What if I just took my gun out and... But I really don't have much... What did I do? Yeah. Uh-oh. Outside the network, we gotta hurry. Quick. Get these goods to the thing. Quick. Here you go. I would have had a whole car full, but you got some spooky things. It's like, you didn't bring 300 more? Yeah. Chances are those things grab your car, pull you into the ether. That's my guess. And I don't have anything now. So why am I going up here is the real question. Kind of just exploring. It'll give me a reason to drink a water. Climb or no climb? Go, climb. You can do it, buddy.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes, I fell on the baby. If that is a baby. Okay, actually. Hey, hey. Child. Just chill. Just chill. 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 Yes. Pay no mind to the blood. Just keep it cool. Just be cool, Lou. Be cool. I miss my toddler. need you in a good mood because I'm gonna flip another coin when I get back to the car. And it's either shoot one or not. Ghost, decide. Either Z, I shoot one on purpose, or Lens of Truth, I shoot one on purpose. Gotta figure out what they are so I'm not afraid of them. The fact that my radar goes off means it means I'm on edge. Oh my gosh, I don't even have a sidearm. Man, I did not come prepared for this. I thought I was just going to be dropping resources off. The Lens of Truth. Okay. So Lens of Truth, we engage. I'm going to shoot it like on the outskirts though. But I need to know what it does. This is not wise. Okay. It's the Z. I go ammo up and come back. Here we go. Of course. It's the lens. We shoot. But I don't want to shoot like the middle one. We're going to shoot the one on the butt end. What if that one's not evil? I can't tell. I can't tell. Is it just targeting the red one? Dude, this is not going to end well. You know that, right? Okay. So they swarm. Red ones go boom boom. They seem to swarm towards the noise. They're not bad. But driving a car through here? Yeah, they fly straight into the blood. All right. Now that I know, I'll flip again. This is why we flip. I have 2 more grenades. We want to get it right in the middle. That red one. Okay. Next flip. We'll keep your choice. Tails. Tails, I get in my car and I try to drive to go put the resources in. Because I have the resources. I took out a lot of them. Saves me a trip. Killed a lot, but there's still a lot there. That time, Lady Luck said, she said no. Defy Lady Luck. Here's the thing, I took out a lot of them. Jeez Louise. They weren't that scary. I was petrified. This isn't good. I don't usually disobey Lady Luck. What if I turn around and they're all like right behind me?
Stretch my legs.
One zip line. How gutsy am I? Do I go to the last one that I saw over there? No, it's across a river. I think that's about the point where I pivot. Let's go do what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's not tempt any more than I... Hey, did they replenish? That looks like they replenished. Just don't make any noise. Don't boost. Whoa. For that last one, I was trying to get his attention. I don't know. I'm happy you're in a good mood, fake Lou. If that is who you are. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Okay. First things first, I'd like to deposit that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Second thing second, I'd like to pick up this. I try to always have one. That's the thing. And I didn't have one. I try to always have one, but that time, nope. Yeah, I did not have much of anything, did I? Kind of scary. Okay, pickup is empty, I do believe. Let's see, we could put this on my back. Yeah, okay. No, we'll just keep this one for right now. It's turning out to be quite the awesome situation. Fabricate. I need a new one of those. I need a new one of those. And I probably need a new blood grenade too. Shotgun on my back, handgun in the holster, blood grenade in the pouch. Okay.
As good as new to me.
Sure. Oh wait, maybe I should have just recycled this. Yeah, I should have just recycled that. Oh well. Alright. One sticky hand, one machine gun hand. Now we're ready to roll. One hand for lovin', one hand for really lovin'. My lung capacity went up. It's about time. That's why I was holding my breath the whole time. Gotta level that up. Here you go, sir. Here's your... whatever this is.
Hey. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Team outfit.
See you.
I want to level up his stuff more. I need to go find more packages for Home Slice. But I feel like I should do the main mission. Take aid to that place. All of this. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know, I put in a lot of hard work to get that monorail up and running, so... Container to West Fort Knott. Container... Interesting. Oh, the mine, so I can drop it off at the mine. Yeah, no. take it to West Fort, because that's where I'm going. Show me the devastation. What's that in the distance? What are those? They look like wind turbines. But why? There was a box on top of the monorail. Oh no, look at the city.
Feels good. Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So
I need to figure out how to get this guy on board.
for a glass of wet champagne.
There's nothing to turn in. It's almost like I need to find a package for him first. What masterfully timed song. Hey, we're not getting off. Just keep pushing. No, don't even turn that song off. You just poop us out the other end. Let's go. It's taking a long time. That mine looks like a bottle cap.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
The earthquake did this to Midgar? Shoot. Greedy Shinra Corporation, mine and Mako. Like it's nobody's business. See that big building in the middle? It's Shinra Corporation. We just came from Juneau. So, you know, it fits. Uh-oh. Is there no ink on the floor anymore? Oh. The ink has been sapped away. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Delivery for you, my dear. Here you go. Don't mind the blood. That's not from this. It's from something else.
Oh, we just got hit by a massive... I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse.
I mean, I was sleeping.
Anyway, I'll check your cargo. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
Because I monorailed the whole thing. Like it never really touched Earth.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be... I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up.
I've had earthquakes in real life. They're scary for sure.
But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Can you point me in the direction of the other large
There are a
mines?
few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility?
Yeah.
Here at
How do I
West
talk
Fort
to the guy?
Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
I'll go look on him.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work.
You're
Everything
welcome.
there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHV Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
I don't lean upon the Magellan.
All right, Sam. Good luck.
That's the easy man's way.
Order completed.
I don't do the easy man's way. I do the hard man's way. Deliver the timefall monitoring device. Is condition of the cargo. Okay. You want me to deliver that to there? Got it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Does anybody have anything else that needs to go to the guy that I need to deliver missions to? Come on. I'll take that, guys. Fluffy pajamas. Okay. What cargo would you like to load to go to the place? Well, considering that the monorail and stuff out there needs resin, why don't you take a stack of my resin? Let's see, that's what, 900. Let's do one more. Take a stack of my alloys. Oh. Take the fluffy jammers. And that thing that is supposed to get over there, take that too. easy. Go ahead and take the vehicle too. But I'm not getting on. Nope. Let's go get this blood off, shall we? Blood? Okay, I slept with the blood. It's time to change that photo too. Oh my gosh. That's good. I was going to do this one. People might get the wrong idea. This one's good from a distance because it lets the whole thing set in, right? But the one after it, okay, okay. Again, I kind of want to adjust it just a little bit. You're welcome, Olivia. Like, and subscribe. Okay. Now we just have to eat all the bugs. Drink all the drinks. She said somebody go check on him. So I'm assuming that means I can now go check on him. But since I'm not going to have a vehicle for this, floating carrier check, shoddy check, 1 ladder, 1 PCC, sticky gun check, handgun bore check, combat boots of combat check, hollow grenade. We need 1 more blood grenade, 2 blood bags. Everything else is good. Okay, we are Gucci. A road you restored was used by someone else. Yeah, because I'm the one restoring the roads.
Let's get a move on.
Gosh, there's blood bags right there. Hey. Do I hurt myself when I jump off this? Never done it before. That's another porter, so... Western Environmental. This is the downside to not having vehicle. It's either we hoof it for everything, that was different. Oops. Nick, I don't have repair spray. You know, you can't prepare for everything, I guess. Hey, there's a package for him. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh my gosh. A lot of packages for him. Oh my gosh. Outside the chiral network.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
That was 100% just to repair the stuff. So I was going to initially zip line across and drop onto his place. But now that I have way more packages that are specifically for him, I don't want to do that so much.
Let's get a move on.
Gosh, look at all the crap that he gets. There's so many inventor stuff. It's almost like it's his time to shine.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
How many inventor packages? There's too many. Oh, do you know what I could do? Oh my gosh. Hang on, I swear I saw it. I swear I saw it. Good. I could zip line that way. That wouldn't be wise. I mean, it would totally work. But the cart that I made over there next to the Timefall shelter really I did it for one reason and one reason alone. Okay. The inventor.
Let's get a move on.
I don't like that. As I said, the one that I went on earlier was way bigger. I'm assuming stay out of the red. Also, I noticed something earlier. So this is how fast I move in first person mode, which the reason why I do it is because it repeats the scan and it's easy to see. If I let go, that's how fast I move in not first person mode. So maybe I'm crazy, but this feels way faster. Unless an event can happen which can shift this, which would suck. Mr. Inventor. Oh, Mr. Inventor. See, he doesn't have a way of ziplining off of his little island. Here you go, sir. All sorts of goodies.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Would you like to join my network collaboration of awesomeness?
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Well, if you leave your island, it's scattered all on the beach.
You, sir, are a good man. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes?
Let's go. Oh, I love the mustache. Dignified gentleman of the mustache, I see.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What the F? A plushie? Thanks, inventor. Is it a bomb? It's a hat. Hood shaped like an otter. Inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. Equipped Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of time fall or while swimming. Okay.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer.
What about tar?
Which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Maybe in a different life.
I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway,
Soulmates.
if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver special tools. Condition. Deliver in the best condition. Ultra lightweight fishing nets. Focus of this delivery is quantity. Okay. Can I handle both? Bet you I can. Maybe. Oh snap, that's my hood now? Okay, cool. I can still wear my hat? Even better. Even better.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So let's see. Ooh. That's it. Just the one person had one box. Wait, that's my mission. I can't give my mission quest away. That would be silly. Give me a can of Fix Spray, please. Ooh, guidepost would have been good in that soupy water. It makes a little sound. Nice! Do I trust this one? It's probably faster. Don't step in the red. This reminds me of Virtual Boy, the red. And really, it's just red. That was the only color Virtual Boy had. But hey, it's the first Mario Tennis that I remember. What if I accidentally dip a toe into the red? Just a toe, pinky toe. I just want to know, how far can I go? scary part. Champion. Yep. Package that animal up. One of 4. Okay. Freak. I gotta grab that stuff now too. I mean, I did take both of the quests. That's the quest. They're collect quests. Remember how there's some lady that's like, oh gosh, a hostage quest? And I have neglected her. Okay, so that makes it too heavy, I'm assuming. How about just 2 of them? How about just 1? 1's okay. Oh, well. Okay. So that means I have to fit those 2 on my back. We better have a moment of spray. That's the thing. The game is the perfect balance. Not meant to be rushed. Not every minute is supposed to be high octane like that fight earlier. It's meant to be tasted, chewed. You're supposed to chew your game. Can I grab it from this side? Disconnect.
Let's get a move on.
Oh boy. Now we're heavy. There's pros and cons. I can easily take the stuff that's supposed to go to the facility. But to get back to the inventor guy, if I'm not wanting to damage this, I have to walk through his puddle again. Welcome to the mine. I need to level up this mine. Granted, I don't use it, so... Yes. Put that on my back. Of course I want that. 50 metal. Stick that in my pocket, baby. Okay. I want to use the monorail. Okay, so this guy is gonna get this, 50 metal, not that. He's gonna get not this. He's gonna get this. He's gonna get this. Not this. What? He's gonna get this, this, and this. Make it so. I can't ship a platypus? I have a platypus? That's what I caught? That's even better. Cool. I'm not getting on the monorail. Send it. I have a lot of stuff over there that's gonna be delivered when I get back over there. A lot. Okay, so okay. So I guess I have to store this here. Can't fit it on my back. Easy does it. Easy does it. Simple and easy. We better repair the track. The only downside is this doesn't connect me all the way. I will come back for those. I don't have space. If I had that cart thing with me, but I had to kick it because I didn't have space. Just gotta not sprint. I have a little bit too heavy of stuff. Do I have something to trade to my friends? My blood, sweat, tears, poop grenade. Hello, porters. Fancy seeing you guys here on this day.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, mine's heavier. What have you got to trade? Resin? I'll take it. And for you, my friend, I will give you this totally not empty repair spray. Good trade. Good trade. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Love you guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does what do? The zip line? The totally not empty spray. It's from the first game. In the first game, the world didn't have a way of combating the ghost things that are hidden. And you are unique in a sense. You have this thing called dooms. And so, Guillermo del Toro, I think that's his name, Dead Man, every time you go to a place, you have to eat and you have to drink. And I wish that that was still a thing in this one. It's not really a thing. But he would take your pee and he'd take your poop and he would make grenades out of it. He would make weapons. And it was your experimental way of dealing with those ghosts, and it worked. So yeah, poop grenades, because they totally were a thing in the first game. In this one, no. We've evolved from poop grenades. Here you go. Totally non-damaged goods from the inventor. That box is not an indicator. That should be 40 for me. 40 Legend of Legends.
Here, I want you to take this.
Wait, what? She's giving me a gift? What is that? It's repair spray? You're giving me repair spray? Why?
Looking forward to our next conversation. Stay safe out there, all right?
Something tells me that that was a middle finger gift. Deliver custom vehicle repair parts. Now that would put me very over. But I know what I can do. If I trust somebody else to deliver my platypus,
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
those are all still XL. That doesn't really help me, does it? What could I do? See, I'm crazy. I want to take on... I know what I could do. First of all, let's look and see if there's any other... You always have to check. It's important. You never know who's like, oh, I don't need to do these missions anymore. And then this guy ends up getting a package for me to deliver. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is, hang on, let me read it. Deliver the repair parts, focus is condition, delivered in the best of condition. Okay. Got it. 2 of those. Got it. So that makes it so I have kind of a lot of stuff that all needs to go to that inventor guy. In perfect carrying condition.
Feels good.
So here's what we do. What vehicles do I have here? We have the Bumblebee Tri-Cruiser or the Kojima Productions Cruiser. On one hand, the vehicle would totally help me. I think we could do better. I think oh yeah. Take the Bumblebee. Wait. Weren't there two? Okay. Okay. Now, nope. I didn't mean to. Wait. I have stuff on me that doesn't need to be on me. Oh well. So this gets me to the mine. At the mine, I can pick up that level 2 floating cart. Plus, I'll have the trike. Now, I'm going to have to do multiple trips to deliver everything to Home Slice. But let's just say Home Slice should definitely invest in maybe a bridge to his house. Having his house in the middle of Piddle
Feels good.
is terrible. the tram falls. I just can't stop thinking about that ghost tram. The one that just is flying away. Okay, what doesn't need to go? The shotgun technically doesn't need to go. I like to have sticky. Sticky's going. The resin doesn't need to go.
Okay.
So, both of those, this, not this. Both of those.
Yeah, this is nice.
It's harder to see. The daytime reflection is harder to see. This guy. I'm gonna live. I'm an inventor. I'm gonna live in the middle of a bog of tar. It'll be the best. Nobody will be able to get to me unless they pass the arduous journey of the yellow brick road amidst the red. It'll be fantastic. And I will grow a mustache that nobody will be able to touch. Because nobody will be able to get to me. Why do I feel like this pathway is different this time? I will change the pathway. What? Allow them to make a zip line to my house? That's preposterous, says Inventor Man 3000. And I will litter everywhere. Screw everything. Give me those crates.
The man I've been waiting to see.
Hello, sir. Got you all your stuff. Here you go.
Let's see what brings you here today.
Ka-chow.
This cargo looks... And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
It's an aid request.
I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
A stun bomb.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's now displaying your current porter grade. This is another original invention of mine, naturally. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. No way. They've already been invented.
Yeah, everything he's given me is from the first
Quite
game.
difficult to weaponize electricity, transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Something that I haven't seen yet. I hope.
Order completed. Well done.
I think that was everything. Okie dokie. Off we go.
Thank you.
Just thinking if there's a faster way of doing this. Because, I mean, inevitably I'm going to have to go back to this guy. Kind of curious. How many does this give? Automatically illuminate at night, allowing you to be used landmarks. Okay. Give me like 3 of them. Let's see what they're all about. let's see if they would help specifically in this situation. Oh? So literally the best situation. Literally the situation that would work the bestest. And you're going to be like, nope. You can navigate. It illuminates nighttime, but you can navigate terrain that you probably wouldn't be able to navigate. Can you? The answer is no. You cannot. Denied. No, all the fish in this are rotten. I caught a platypus. The whole thing about the beach. Were you watching the time that I read the Moby Dick for the first time? And there was, oh no, maybe it wasn't reading Moby Dick. There was a cutscene with the captain of our ship, the guy that's missing a hand. And it was his son's backstory cutscene. They were fishermen. That's really funny that this guy peed right here. How much do I have in my... Let me help you out there, buddy. Your mushroom is now our mushroom. Whenever you were dealing with all of the fish stuff, remember the jellyfish? There's whales, jellyfish. All the fish are kind of considered evil because they usually are coming from the beach. And the beach is this ambiguous thingy. Oh, I'm so happy I did that. How about we not do that? You and two of you all go on trike. But the first game, because of the poop bombs, there was a much bigger emphasis on eating. And at the beginning, I remember vividly, you got like monsters and stuff. Monster energy. And I wonder if their endorsement changed. Because I swear I saw a kangaroo. And then it vanished. Careful. Jeez Louise. Rainy shelter. I don't know what I'll be able to carry. I'm already pushing it. Matter of fact, I better not try to pick that one up. Is that in the water? I hope the other one's not in the water. Gotta go fast. Hang on, we gotta fix.
Okay.
Spray. Spray. Go. I can't see, it's too dark. Oh gosh. I'm all nervous. There it is. No, that's moisturizer. It's next to the moisturizer. Was it on the one side, or is there just that many of these? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's a very bad placement. I just have too much stuff. I can't carry it all. Like this? What am I doing with that? Seriously? I have this. And all those guideposts. I'm mad about the guideposts. Waste of my resources. Okay. This special alloy. Put those in the private locker. This. I mean, I probably picked it up someplace because just put everything into the private locker that needs to go into. The battery is the problem, that's the thing. Will I be able to get where I am? I guess we'll find out. Here's what we'll do. This. Alright, this is West Fort Knott. It goes to the girl that I already 5-starred. And it's 45XL.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Take it.
Will be assigned to another porter.
As far as the facility goes. It's empty. It's gonna be tight. Well, if I can get back to my road, it's gonna be fine. Okay. That's what Timefall does. It ruins everything. Let's go. Now, I'm kind of excited to see what this is going to be like walking into this place. Because technically, I've shipped like 4 deliveries worth of stuff here. Plus the car. There should be so much stuff to give this guy. Let's hold on to both of those. Just do the ones that are the mission first.
Still appreciate the dedication. This cargo looks...
Legend of 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 legend.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Especially potent electric shock attack. Improve your climbing ability. Climbing ability. Electric gloves. I knew I wanted to level this dude's crap.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now display your current porter grade.
Oh, 44.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
I'm excited.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure...
Ha!
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Screw your level 1 gloves. Give me the level 2 schematic.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now display your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot.
Good.
This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
We'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
We shall see. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Give that to me, although I don't know if I'm going to take that right now. I don't want to do another one of those inventor guys. Crazy runs. But I could. I could. So. Take that off the tri-cruiser. Take that. That is incredibly haggard. Take that too. The guideposts that I'm so happy I made, just melt them. Just melt them. Okay. Well, I need to make at least one of them. I want to see what they're like. I melted my sticky, and I'm pretty sure I melted my sidearm. I'm getting a lot more resources to take out, guys. It's good. Put on the glove. I could just have it on. Actually, wait. Ladder, bola, shoddy. Okay, just checking. And he has the main order of go to that place. Rescue the hostage. Return the drowser's friend. The dousers. The douser. Okay? First, I have a delivery to make that place. So I don't want to take that on yet. Not yet. Garage. You know what? Store that one. Let's keep this one out.
Feels good.
That private locker. Okay. We don't want to go left, we have to go right. Actually, I will plug in my controller. Now. Yeah, the whole first game. Well, and this one too. Uh-oh. Grab grab my controller and it kicks it off. That's rude. It was supposed to auto drive me while I went. The battery for the cruiser is critically low. So when I put it in the garage and pulled it out, that did nothing. So in other words, I have to stay in the middle. Definitely not alone. Definitely alone. Oh no, I just realized this place doesn't have a car thing. Hi, I'd like to deliver a pizza.
Not working even in... I'll bring up the order.
Yes, I work in the rain. Why would I not? That's a dumb question, Marvin, or whatever your name was.
I can't believe the sheer amount of
Here's your pajamas and your liquid carbon dioxide.
The rivers around here flood sometimes when it rains hard.
Order complete. Well done.
No, I put a bunch of stuff in there, didn't I? Jeez. Just gonna put that in private locker for now. This... Oh. Why did it resort to that? Of all the things, you put that... It's weird. Trust. West Fort Knot. Here's your electro steels. Wait, before you fabricate, always see if people want to share. Does anybody want to share? Share? Yeah. He wanted to share. Give me a PCC. Is there somebody wants to share a PCC? Boo. Give me 2 PCC. First PCC.
Legs. Hell yeah.
Watch. Dollars to donuts, people will upgrade those. Because A, this place doesn't have a way to charge your crap. So that will be something that people want. And this is just nice always. Protection from element. Why do I have a ladder on my back? I don't know. Dainty steps, dainty steps. See, I built the road. Take the time to build the road. People drive on the road. I get paid from them driving on the road. Road tax. Gotcha. So it was a story thing. Ruh-roh.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
What? Where did they go? The storm ended. Yeah, I can get close enough. You want me to cut an umbilical cord? Well, guess that's not gonna happen. Emergency medical kit. Why did you leave your emergency medical kit in the middle of the Thunderdome? I would have cut the umbilical cord. I was going to. I was just figuring out where they were. My timing was impeccable. They just happened to run away as soon as I showed up. Because they're afraid of me. As they should be. Because I'm a professional. Sorry, buddy, I can't. I don't have enough piss in me. Because I shower every time I go home, so I never have enough pee. Should I just stop showering? Probably. Realistically, that probably is the answer. What? Now they're here? I don't think that's happening the way it's supposed to happen. Because I could get close again, but is it going to actually fight them? I would love to sever the umbilical cord. Somebody used my generator. That generator? Pay to upgrade it. That's all I ask. So somebody already upgraded this, and they put the trumpet song. Think about it, I just barely put this here. Somebody already was like, nope, upgrade that. I told you they would. I'm surprised this wasn't what they upgraded. Having power is more important than being protected from rain. But that's just my opinion. Here's your energy drinks, sir.
Let's see. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
In the mud across the street. Okay, now. F2, F2, F2. Okay, so all of that's F2. And I do have a lot of road materials here, but don't have a good car to take it. That seems like a dumb situation to have. No, man, so this is just going to be another 2.4 pounds that I have to carry around all the time. It's funny, because I've eliminated one of my blood bags just to free up a pound, because I don't need that much. I technically don't need 3 grenade slots, too. I could totally flippy-floppy that around a little bit to free up. But I rarely hit the weight. Very rarely hit the weight. So, did he have orders? Sir, did you have orders? No. He's like, I don't have. What are orders? What? I have like a little bit left in me. I'm debating whether I want to do the hostage mission tonight. We'll call it. Because that probably is something bigger. If I keep tinking around, inevitably I'll level up this stuff. Which in turn gets me a bunch of good benefit. In turn. control right there. Here you go, sir. 3 of those.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did
Emergency
good
med
tracking it
kits.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always glad for
Order completed.
Okay,
Well
let's look at what it is. Urgent request has come from the Dowser. Her friend was captured by the armed survivalists out of the mountains. Rescue her. Okay, so the Dowser's friend needs to take 5% damage or less. And we're going hey. That looks like a mine. Yeah, maybe I should stop there. Because I'm getting yawny and sleepy, and I have to be up early to take Barney to the vet, so. Let's do a private room sleep, except I kind of want to do it on the Magellan. Chiseled quite a bit away. The Magellan has all the fun stuff on it. It now has some Tomorrow Girl. And it's got books to read. It doesn't have pictures. But I'll do a full sweep of this before I crash. Not to mention, oh, I have 4 bugs I can eat now. Okay, first things first, talk to Dahlman.
Good morning, Sam.
Again.
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever.
Oh, you too, dude. I'm gonna do a sweep of this stuff. See if I can get another nightmare tonight.
Through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Okay. I'm sure they are. It's time to go take a poop. Make it into a grenade. Poop grenade. Look at my sweet muscles. Yeah. Okay. that's the new one. Delicious. Oops. And for today's book, I will read... No, we've read Moby Dick. Put it down. That one's done. New book. Bad choice. Bad choice. Bedtime story, not Moby Dick. Frankenstein. Unless I read all of Frankenstein. Okay. Back to the other book. I wish I had control over which book he grabbed. Grab the book that you need to read more of, maybe. There you go. The Voyage Beagle.
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And
Fantastic
that logic
Voyage.
eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
No. I guess we'll find out tonight. I think I have to read one more time before I get a nightmare. Or not. Why am I on the... Am I looking for the cat? Oh.
Stupid cat.
You're gonna reach in? Ruh-roh.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume?
Yes, when I read, I get
Try
nightmares.
holding me while you sleep, if you like.
You can kiss a duck. I wish they would give me more VR. When did I get more VR? Uh-oh. Of course, the blood boomerang. Whoa, difficulty 6? Or 5? Defeat 20 enemies with my bare hands. Oh, you foolish, foolish, foolish people. Do you not understand that that is... Okay. That's good. That means I have these two to do next time. I'll save them. It's a good thing I came in here to look. I just kind of wanted to look at my empty weapon rack. Wonder what's going to fill all of that. Because this is getting pretty full. Can't imagine can't imagine I have too much stuff, but maybe I do. But let's save, end there, and I'm gonna go crash. I guess I'll do the normal preliminary store check. I'm a little mad. My PlayStation renewal kicked in and ate up the $20 that I had setting aside. I had it set aside and now I'm back to zero. What is this? It looks like Celestial Wrath and a Mythic Greco-Roman. It's the Metroidvania. Some of those visuals aren't too bad. Hard to tell what's happening in some of the shots that they chose. Oh boy. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That catches my attention. I'll keep an eye on it. Always have to know if it captures your attention or not. I'm not going to look at any of the bloatware games, because why would I? What's this one, though? Strategy mystery card game. It's a card game? What? Stakes are high, only set the destruction. Atari's most iconic titles and created a high-pressure tactical turn-based game where players must manage their pool of defenses to strategically survive rounds of incoming missiles. Interesting. To say the name actually sounded familiar. But none of this looks familiar. I mean, some of it does, but this doesn't. Cool. Alright, I'm out. Love, peace, chicken grease. Have a fantastic evening.